Really do need a different profile for Twitch. If I we don't if I we FOE. Forgot the warp wires. FOE. 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 This. Hello, Gray. We'll just get... Excuse me. I think I just remembered. Junior is not in this party. So, register this party really quick. It's always one thing or another. I forget. Yeah, something to kind of stab with this. Hello, Gray. I hope you're well. Let me see. I got a semi-damage healing damage. Supportive, venturing, damage, and possible elemental. So I know the thing with this party is redhead. Was not that annoying. Sounds like a movie. My god. With a heavy heart, I must swap out Kate. Junior. There we go. Junior. I must outfit a bit. He is, ironically, not the slowest. My son is faster than a farmer. This game is quite a game. Alright, ironically enough, we don't really need that much in terms of certain skills. We only really need that and this. To the lemonade stand instead to the main random stand. Hey, bum bum bum, got any grapes? No, so lemonade. fresh, and it's all homemade. Can I do the glass? Dark side. Pass. I waddle the way, waddle waddle. Okay, Shogun, and we get Blitz Command. Excuse me. No, like I said yesterday. So I know a encounter can be particularly easy. Waddle waddle. Penny waddled away, waddle waddle. Penny waddled away, waddle waddle. To the very next day, bum 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 ba dum. TP up. Gonna be a bit spendy, so yeah. Waddle waddle. Till the very next day, bum 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 ba dum. I might like this. Okay, Macabuine. Bastard sword. Oh my god, a lot more damage. So, Shimona. I guess when the Shiobona was a much earlier sword. Maybe another game. Got any glue? What? Got any glue? What? Why would I? Oh. Shit for you. Got any grapes? Bum 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 bum. Alright. I'm gonna stick with Macabuine for the instant death stuff on it. Okay, turning mail still have. Oh. Cast turn? God damn it. You're doing well tonight, Gray. I might like this. And everything else, kinda. I'm probably just going to sell. This is going to be the prepping phase, because this will be our final leg of our journey. Register this party. Kate, I am so sorry, but I need defense. I'm gonna be a Zodiac. Don's gonna have Shogun. Claire's gonna have Gladiator. Claire absolutely needs that. How much? 149. We're gonna make sure to try and tackle the boss during the night. It's still so bad that Shogun only gets light armor. Daggers. Basilide. Yeah. As it's otherwise only, yeah. Need some partially better stuff. Biting Vine. We will be able to get that, hopefully, later on. Talk. I think that'll be nicer. Claire. Once again, the secondary weapon doesn't matter the most. It might be smart to do the Kotagiri. It doesn't matter what it is. So many red things. Okay, let's clear way in the back. Get up here in the front. Okay, Don, you're gonna mostly be doing buffs. So you're gonna be back here with me. What's the next song gonna be, I wonder? This one. It is a gamble. I'm kind of all about that. Now, out of curiosity, how much is 5-ring sword? 90%, 2 to 5 normally, 2 to 10 if dual wielding. I wish I also doubled the minimum. Daifu Hensha. 45, 40, and I assume a similar amount for aggro. Gamble. as I looked at that. Alright, subclasses one last time. Cleric Gladiator. Pishi, done. Sorry. Shogun. Mika, Zodiac. I'm pretty sure from what I remember. Bleh. From what I remember, I'm pretty sure. That's good enough. That's enough, I think. Okay, one more song. I remember, I think with charge, it's only on the first instance of a hit. So if it's something like multi-hits like Twilight Hour or Five Ring Sword, then it'll only be the first hit to be powerful, and then everything will be normal damage. From what I remember. Do it now. Bloody Lance, deal final blow. For reasons I'm not gonna get execution right now. Nullify bind. You know, that actually kind of might be helpful. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good bit. Leg binding is not going to be the most helpful, but I don't really have many other ways to deal damage. 12 points. Do it now, do it now. Of course, get double. Bum 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 bumma bumma bumma. The damage type will not matter too much. To make you feel. Bama, bama, don't make you feel like nada, nada, nada. Just one big bama, 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 slama, drama. Don't let them make you feel. Blitz command again. When we all have a buff up. Yeah, it increases self, so. For honor. Oh yeah. Okay. More buffs. Not that much. The healer's not most powerful, or useful right now. There we go. Prevent order will be at least partially helpful. Especially with, I think, 1 or 2 encounters. I lose my patience. I have any inspiration. Right about here. I lose my patience. Do it now, do it now. Not the most helpful. This will be fine, I guess. Okay. This will not be the most ideal gear setup. Oh, actually, that's still gonna be good. could mean the difference between life and death coming up. Though, ironically enough, this curse resistance is not helpful coming up. Maybe during... Actually, no, for nothing, really. Maybe there, but otherwise no. Why not? I got all this money. I'm not going to really be gaining anything new. So I might as well go ahead, put all this on. Play pass around. As we have not really gained much of anything different or new. Man, I just got user fitted out too. That's quite enough, I feel. There you both go. Okay, so really nothing else. Yep, that's it. Alright. Everything else here? Yep, I don't really have too much of a reason to hold on to these. It's been vertically elongated for nearly full coverage. Yep. Nothing to sell. This is our gear going forward. Not the most ideal, I feel. A bit of forging. Mother's horn. Oh yeah. Wait, there is a new katana. Zanmatol. The, I believe, second best katana we could possibly get up to this point. How many? Okay, I can do 2. I want to apply. That feels right. You're not going to possibly do that much. And then this. There we go. That's fine. There we go. And yes. Essentially same thing with the attack boost. Let's get myself. Oh boy. And also a little bit of poison too. On theme for being a ninja. Kinda, sorta, not exactly, I guess. But I'll talk. Don't have... more powerful. still a little bit of stuff to grind up for better gear. And also, well, wait, not anymore. Oh my goodness, I just realized I have almost no money. Okay. Everyone basically has something. Get rid of the parazonium. In fact, the serpentine lug is actually quite weak. Don't really need that anymore. Alright. Ready. There. Let's do the final boss party. Looks all good. Head on up. Now we call the adventuring party. Anyone? Got all your gear? Yeah, this is how I would prefer to have them set up. This is only absolute need. And also Azira. Skill points. Everyone spend all their skill points. Limits. It's not gonna be that powerful. It's still... Because I have basically done nothing, I don't really have the best ones. So we're just gonna stick with this then. The absolute still starting ones. Now this party, rest up until the evening. Send these out. Yep, just going into this with just memory. You can already see how much I did try to go up ahead with. And for some reason, that section, kind of like in the middle there, is just empty. Oh, here. Let me just go ahead and mark these. See where I was farming as well. So you're gonna see one of the two gimmicks for this stratum. Oh, that's going. I'm gonna guess. I'll try that. Awesome. Here, I'll just go and do this as well. Actually, I did come with a partial idea for how I could recreate this and for VR chat, even if it's a bit scuffed, especially a bit later on stuff. But I need gamer subs, so enjoy the music. Oh, hold on. get this nice and a bit more enjoyable for you all. So, this... as you noticed, we are not on the map anymore, it seems. Anyways, evolution of the Deadly Durian, and finally showing up Tree Rat. Got a little bit of promotion for the world, only in this game. Oh, yeah, it is weird. And our strongest combatant is Kim Kim, our Deadly Durians, now affect the entire party with a debuff. Oh, I thought... Okay, Volt Elemental resistance down. And I suppose the Ray Climb, what it also does, is supposed to be the evasion down. That's a nice number. So, I don't exactly know why, but when you're in these pool areas that are very, like, still looking, as well as what these doors look like, the taller ones, your compass will turn off, and go through this door, and now we are trapped once more. So, we mark that area as this. And so, if you are being, I guess, a bit, to put it simply, lazy with your map making, you are gonna have to focus up a bit. Right down there was a chop. We can go ahead and get it. Harvesting point. Oh, life honey. Mint. Not the cat girl. I believe life honey was particularly good. This is a tank. Okay, I thought it was a chop. Unless I'm stupid. More than likely I am. Carry on. So as it kinda did say, it's just flipped now. Yeah, I don't really want to deal with it too much, so... Yeah, it is with the ice. They both are, so... Let's see a almost maxed out power fire or binary. Nice. Okay. Damage, Junior dodges. Ah! And encounter with instant death. So, this forest that we are in, Porcelain Forest, as it was stated before, is the... It's a little confusing. It is the Royal Forest that the Princess of Armoroad resides in. But we are, of course, you know, going deeper into the earth. We found a teleportation device. It's very partially confusing. Also in this area, we would have encountered either Olympia or Kudra, and it would have stepped upon a admittedly dangerous FOE. But when it first spawns in, you can legitimately just go like this. It also slows down partially when you get into combat with it, or yeah, every other turn. Anyways, a white fox. Age can be deduced from the number of its tails, some for centuries. Yep, if it's essentially Kitsune. Its sick wingtail. It was a particularly important thing for us to try and get, but I've farmed so many now. Actually, I see. You can go for a, I believe, maxed out Ice Star. Foxes deal volt damage, which right now is not too difficult to deal with. I'll go down this way. Since I won't be able to do the side quests until post-game, I'll kind of take care of these again. Resistances. It has a weakness to sleep and a weakness to paralysis. Interesting. Resistant to blind. Interesting. I know Kim can survive just a bit more. So, right here. Oh, wait, no, I believe this. This is actually something very good, so let me wait a bit. But yeah, this forest is Royal Forest. Princess Gertrude resides here, which is partially confusing, because it's also implied that, you know, Senator Flodia was able to like grab the princess from like an Armoroad and stuff, so it's implying somewhere on the forest, which of course makes sense. But then in that case, where on the island of Armoroad is this? Because that is very much confusing. I mean, I have a general idea where it could be, but again, that can only really be speculation on my part. Unfortunately, I can't really say, like, at least that much. Wherever it could be. As unfortunately, either up to a fresh remake, like an Untold 3, or something else in the series to carry it on. Let's continue forth. I think it's all supposed to be in... Oh, interesting. Well, I see. I think you got this. Oh boy. This is a... Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, you son. Anyways. Applied somewhere on the surface. And that, I believe, that's how deep ones were supposed to be able to get up to, like, the surface to, you know, attack humanity and stuff. That's just gonna be a circle. I think also you can tell because it's, well, obviously taller, but then also gonna have, I believe, those flowers. Yep. I know to progress you want to go left, but made a 3. That is so unbelievably good. I don't have my items. Expensive spiritual medicine made from shining wheat. Oh, that's what the rare gather item is here. Okay, yeah, I remember. If you also pay a bit of attention down the other area, maybe see what the dangerous combos might be. Tall. Giant rat. Do it. I see you can't kill Captain Dirty when you're maxed out stuff. What even is its level? Okay, it's 6. Makes sense. Only because 22 is a little too costly for right now. When we go into the post game, I will max it out for sure. Here, a kind of suspiciously sized alcove here. Who knows what could be over there? I'm not gonna see until I go into the post game in my other. Is this the area? See how King's Break Fire. Actually, yeah. Let's see how Break Fire Fist works out. And it's supposed to be 2 to 5 hits across enemies. As you expect. As you would expect, bash and fire damage. So this is what I lovingly refer to as the number 1 corner. Because this is really shaped like a number 1. This, I believe. As you walk down a passage in the shining forest, you find something gleaming at the end. It looks like a broom waving softly in the wind. It's a plant known as pampas grass. After gazing at the pliant pampas grass for a while, you decide to return to explorations. Well, we can't make use of it ourselves. Someone else in the city probably can. Oh, here's the dangerous one of the guy's first spawner. I believe I can try and go for this. Weakness to blind and curse. Interesting. This rush. Are you bitch? No weakness. Just that. Oh, I know. I think so. Corner over here. Who would have thunk? Mental case echo? What's this one? I believe that's a katana. Oh no, it's a metallic rod used by martial artists for training purposes. +6 limit and no damage. Sarah, look at this! You could absolutely lose all your damage, be only good for healing, but you can make your fucking... Honestly, I think that's like the trashiest one of them all. Unless, for example, I had Claire use that in the offhand. It's not good. I feel like retaliate. Yeah, counterattack. But only with elemental attacks. You still do gotta take the damage. So if you parry the attack, like outright with, say, Junior's Anti-Volt, or even Icy's, let's say, Ice Prophecy, the damage will not occur, and so, yeah. Sorry, I'm not gonna do it like that. It just goes around like that. Over here. I like it when it's gonna force you to try and pay attention. Can't be lazy about mapping all these. Oh. Well, I guess if we're over here now. Because this is the first time I'm ever using the Punch Monk. I'm never up to this point, only because until you get to like the late game or whatever, the Punch build is going to be much weaker compared to other classes. Granted, I'm using primary class Gladiator, so I can also have Endless Battle. And then, of course, I also do have next up Fist Mastery. But at least with this setup, it makes it so that Punch Monk is, I believe, just the strongest in like the entire game. Which, who would have thought? Monk. It's very powerful in D&D. It's very powerful, somewhat, in Etrian Odyssey. Anyways, a Medica 4, made from a drifting monster's core, heals HP completely. So we aren't able to get this just yet, but we are able to train harvest for this. Ironically enough, I believe the Medica 4 material is much easier to get. I know that they're resistant. I need to use my moments more. Good fire first. still the first gimmick of... That's still the first gimmick of the stratum. What was... We're not gonna see it up until like the last little bit of the second floor. Oh wait, I'm mistaken. Not there. Right here. I love that our steps are also timed just right. Anyways, right up there is gonna be another take spot. I'm not gonna bother. Splash damage. Can I get my counter? Counter. Yeah, are you fucking kidding me? Alright. If I get War Graves, I ain't playing them on Kim. And on giving Kim a lot of speed books. Okay, that's... Okay, actually, no, that is correct. I thought... this was not. I don't have anything to worry about. I can go back if I really want. Okay, I'll go around now and get some organic. It's right there. It will... Yep. This one's only for that instance. 2, 3. Right here. Damn. Don't gotta worry about that for now, though. Aha. I remember. I believe right here. A little bit too over. Yeah, good. I believe the F1 is right there. Is dangerous. I would love to shoot it off, but I will worry more about running into it as an accident. There's something over here. Two shortcuts here. Can I just hover over one? No, okay. Oh, paint. One right here. Stairs going down. Okay, so rotten fruits should to reduce your volt resistance, and then yeah, there'll be some volt enemies. Go for the retaliate. Fine. I feel like I was supposed to remind myself, and now I forgot what it was. Of course, there's gonna be a fucking Passaran in there. Can I go for that? Darkness Fist. Sacrifice 25% current HP. Deal damage across the entire enemy party. Maintenance route. Oh, hello. That didn't seem right. Oh no, it was the next stratum. Surprise, there's another stratum after this. Aloe, succulent plant that secretes a powerful, nourishing gel. It heals all sorts of infirmities. Not quite sure. As it gives the cure a cooling sensation. Let's get down to the next floor first. Maybe I can try and do a little bit of exploration too. We'll just pretend that Icy dealt over like 700 damage. The path absent reason. I'll make sure. And once we get to a certain point, I absolutely have to go back to town. Heal up, refresh, get my items. Evelyn, out of curiosity, you do have that skill, right? Okay, good. Get to market. It's essentially Ariadne Thread on demand. We're just gonna use TP, and they also have to be alive. Some like weird lumpy stuff in there. Of course. Both are bad. I've encountered you already? I'll remember that. Yeah, I did. And I'm just stupid. I don't know. They didn't. This is not ideal. I can't right now. Again, same 600 damage. Yep. Oh, decent. We have mud again. Is there anything? No, there's not. That's a little corner. Although I suppose because of those little, like, house things. Meant to be, like, spiritualness area, perhaps. Right here is a blind spot. Nephrite. Is it just a nephrite ore vein? It's just a nephrite ore vein. Stun and E. It's just like the Poison Shroom and the Muddle Hypha. This. I can't. Yeah, only 2 sugar. If we kill it normally. Death does a full base attack across the entire party and a strong chance to paralyze. So either you want to kill them last, or also either instant death like Junior did earlier, or an elemental attack. I kind of scared for a second. I know we can survive well enough, so... Yeah, look at that. That got everyone paralyzed. Bleh. I don't actually know how strong the chance is, but I imagine it's... what, like... 60-ish%? If that. But, some of us need a little bit of a fix-up. That might be scary. Oh, Keen Eye, I can use that now. It'll be one of the only times I ever use it on this adventure. That's right. Translucent green gem, often used in jewelry. Boy, I've had so many rat fangs, crab apples, and dawn thorns. Oh, strike mist. Here's some of that. Amrita too. Adargas. Lagnum. I think that's what gave that. Hold on to that. I don't think I do. I don't have anyone I can actually hold on to that for now. Yeah, I think you get rid of that. Oh, I'm not gonna lie though, I would happily just sell this off. What the? Okay, I guess we're going to go over here first. This, give me my Amritas. Amrita 2s. Don't really need these. Give me the Ariadne thread. Polestone? I would rather just simply walk back to town in all honesty. That's my personal opinion and philosophy. I could just store them, but I don't really want to. I'm petty. Yeah, everyone's looking a little tuckered out, so... let's rest up until evening. Not really sure. No one's gonna get a level up, in all honesty. I mean, we're probably guaranteed at least one before we get to the final battle. Still find it funny that our strongest characters are the monks across this entire adventure. Good talk. Welcome back, boss. Would you like a flower? There were tons of them growing in our backyard, so I went around the city giving them to people. It's kind of like my job. Every year, there's so many flowers, it's turned into a tradition. They get put up all over the city. You can see our flowers everywhere on Armoroad. Ah, it's you guys. Huh, know something different today? Nothing gets by my regular customers. Don't look so expectant. It's only this flower. A boy at the inn left it here a moment ago. Pretty, isn't it? Won't the house so lovely? And now for this vase I acquired the other day. It came in, I said it too, you know? I'll give you a good deal on the other if you buy now. Ah, this is so cute. Just makes me so happy. Oh hey, I did not even notice you. Sit down here. See this flower? The boy from the inn brought it here a while ago. I can't stop looking at it. Go ahead and gaze at it all you want. I'll even charge you for the privilege. Complete opposites. Looks like you've made it into the royal forest. There's a lot of tricky monsters in there. Take the forest here. They're fine on their own. Watch out there with the stun air key. They use the power of the moon to double the effects of the stun air key ult attacks. If you had your head bound by a claw monkey to boot, it'd be an utter disaster. Now, there's a little bit of that. I think that's also supposed to subtly imply about how if you're headbound, you take more elemental damage, I believe. Huh? Where's it by? It's weird. I thought she'd be back by now. We passed through this red gate in Forest. I was hoping somewhere away from her. Okay, once I catch my breath, I'm gonna go look for her. Shadow. What's that look for? Oh, the flowers? The kid that egg gave them to me just now. It wasn't bad to have her. Hey, now what is it? I think it's wondering that a man like me can appreciate your flowers. Is that it? I'm not gonna talk to you kids. No, I'm done with you. I'm tired of it. I'm sick of it. You've pushed my buttons for far too long. I can't even handle it anymore. And not only that, but that little kid is cucking me and my wife. The princess and I are only 1 year apart in age. We spent a good deal of time together in the past. Ah, me. I keep getting lost in reminiscences lately. Guess I'm growing old after all. Similar age, completely different. Alright, we got our items. I'm holding on to Ariadne thread just in case something bad does actually happen. Um. So you can see where that FOE is supposed to spawn in from. I can see how that's supposed to be a particle, quote unquote, and face towards the player. God, I am so fucking nerdy. Double fox. Looks like my sister has weakness to yellow damage. And me, meanwhile, oh boy, I would love to make the comment. I would love to make the comments, but I know it's not a good place. Up here is an or no, maybe it wasn't. No, I'm thinking of the next area, I believe. Yeah, okay. It's gonna be a little annoying to traverse. Fix that a bit. So, ironically enough, what I want to do is mark those like that. Go down. But is this right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, no, we're right here. Crevice. And we'll get to encounter, and the fabled forest hare. I believe the forest hare is nocturnal. Don't quote me on that. It does have a weakness to volt damage, or pierce damage, however. Okay, Kim, calm down a bit at least. Give him a little fighting chance. I'm on to. Not quite remember the values for that. Just go around like this. No. This way. That's not right. There we go. would see this anyways. Let's see. As you see through the pass, which glimmers like a mirror, you find a deep pool. The water's surface is crystal clear. It should be difficult to scoop up some to drink. If you're thirsty, I encourage you that the pool's water could be quite refreshing. As is tradition, we say yes. Cup your hands and bring the water to your lips. Drink it down quickly. However, when tasting it, the water is not fresh, but salt water that's seeped from the salt crystal. Severe saltiness burns your throat and makes you feel ill. Everyone, minus 120. Hey, Allie. Bark, 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 bark. I feel... No, okay. I was gonna say if you maybe had a buccaneer in the party that could stop. Oh, God. Okay, that wasn't so bad. We are a little hurt power. We'll heal outside of battle. Go for counter. I feel like it's... binary, and... Can't need some more agility. Can it need me faster? Okay, party heal. And just like that, we're at full HP. Again, unfortunately, I know how to map out all this stuff pretty well. I'm not gonna bother doing the walls. The water was salty. The water was salty, but oddly, you find that your wariness has actually lessened slightly. It seems the salt in the fresh water. It seems the salt in the water was rich in nutrients. Leave the area. Footsteps lighter than when you came in. If I had remembered that, I wouldn't have done a party heal. I just wonder if there's something important over there. Over West. Like West 64, the hit N64 RPG. Which Blue Sky has a weird, like, fetish for. Anyways, more. Oh yeah, Junior does have Blitz Command. This. Fire Breath is the most powerful attack. It's still pretty inconsistent. Now they say that checks into the and okay, so this part was a little bit going to navigate. over here is nothing. Man. Good time. Go for it, Darkness Fist. Can't quite chance it. I'll go for the Binary Fire instead. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, I was worried. I guess thankfully the conditions don't last outside of combat too. Getting looking a little beat up. That's not fair. There was something good down. Something like this. Here. I remember using this area a lot to grind and farm. The original DS, there was no difficulty thing. You had essentially expert, and you had to stick with that the entire game. It's something. Nothing. Huge crowd. I thought you're supposed to only be active during the day. I guess that's only the large bill. That's fine. Alright, I don't want to go for that. We'll worry about it later. Right there. Right there. And up here. Okay, so diving press. Insatiable appetite barely flies, but can still crush my jaw. He'll try to fly up and then splash damage some people. 2 volts. That's also weak to volts. The forest hammer. You want to kilowatts headband. Try and go for it. I see. Twice in a row? Oh, definitely. I don't... Okay, now that I think about it, I think I understand why we get a deathly stem from the bird. Dolomite. Nephrite. Dolomite. Nephrite. Dolomite. You know, I just remembered. A zero? Or not a zero. Evelyn has a maxed out camp mastery, which essentially now I believe just makes it so that we are going to fully recover HP and I believe TP too. But I forgot the tins. Oopsie. Claw monkey. Simian monster. Horse of forest. He's as cunning as there is vicious. Santa Claw. Oh, it had those. Oh, I don't remember that. Just saying. I find it ironic that enemies have a weakness to bolt damage, kind of consistently too, and yet their usual gimmick is trying to like do lightning damage to us. Good job, son. I'm not sure if it was both parry or just one magic and one move. Illusion of choice. You see, this is why. I must say, damn. It's not like these FOAs here are that dangerous. You gotta go like this. Right on top of us. I'm trying to remember. How do you do this again? I did that without even looking. Do you really have to just power this one? I would prefer not to. Just go. Okay, it's not like these FOEs in particular are annoying or powerful. Well, they actually are powerful. I think about it. Just annoying. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Don't. But there is some treasure that way. There's a little incentive. It's 6 a.m. and it's still nighttime. Ken does take a good bit of damage though. That's kind of how Gladiator is. Allow me to just simply do a couple laps. I'm good. Oh boy, this part. Alright. Quick save. Because as you pass through an open area within the rainforest, a girl suddenly appears before you. You do not intend to give up, do you? Her tone of voice is the same, but there is now a pleading undertone to her muttering. In your reaction, however, Olivia seems to realize that she has said too much. This will be the end. The girl whistles loudly and disappears into the forest behind her. You're currently with her when a horde of monsters with tremendous sickles appears around the hall. Your mind races over the question of whether to dodge the fiends or force your way through. We are not forcing our way through. Don't even entertain the idea. Yeah, then here's what you do, Kenai. I know it's not really that helpful. Now, just one of them, I feel like I could manage. 2, really pushing it. 3, absolutely not. So, doesn't count as for that. Don't get yourself into that corner. Like I currently am. That's fine. Take that. Bird. Thick, tendon blade that can bear extraordinary loads. Imagine if I did it. I would scream. Momato, Brigadine, Seppuho, Steel Gun. Yeah, I didn't know steel was a gun. A new type of gun that can fire special steel rounds. This crossbow's angle can be adjusted with a ground-based performance. Butterfly wing. Not quite going to be saying that at all. Katana with a superior sharpness, but its maker is unknown. Brigadine. Armor made lighter by tempering extremely strong metals. Plate codes. Caster and I just wish. Tense. I wish they were able to more easily got. Sure. Down and down we go. I can at least entertain myself. Make sure to use K9 when you first get onto a floor. Okay, yeah, so these ones are around these areas. They're not difficult, just annoying. You should see them in the top left corner. Go into their little patrol the areas. Awesome. Something like this. Because heavens forbid it'd be like a proper, like, little area like that. The claw monkey is most annoying. Which is weak to volts. It's either they're going to be resistant, or they are weak to it. Oh, that's what? Oh, I keep on forgetting. It binds the head. What other enemy binds the arms? I can't remember. Really fine. Analysis checks. So if the first step does not count, I think that's one of the first steps. Something tells me I want to, Yep. Anyways, no. Anyways, that motherfucker, Mortal Hunter. Those don't want to be so bad. I can't say. That's what I call a glitch. According to plan, however, it didn't think after, so get it anyway. There's that little corner left. Yeah, I'll come up there. Well, not exactly the way you're probably intended to do that, but hey. That looks like a rather interesting gate. At least someone also said that there was a gate as well. That they walked through. So, well, we walked through it. Nothing really happened. That's a lovely Tory gate. As well. And here is the second gimmick of the stratum. Whichever direction these Tory gates are facing will be the direction they teleport us. Oh, look at that. Stairs. That's nice and all. Wow, but look. That up there is not facing towards us. Not towards. But not the sign itself up there. So if we go... Stuff? Treasure? Coupon. I'll also do some of this. If you go to the Tory Gate, you get pulled into a battle. Yeah, they can only do that while it's nighttime. Ken's consistently managing to kill them. But, oh, it's way too... Oh. You can go for that. Moon prayer. Okay, it's just whenever, I guess. Nice. There we go, that's what I wanted to show. And sometimes they are just a little bit dud-like and just only go a short distance. The rare material is too helpful? But then also, adding abundance of gates. You can probably tell what this one is going to be like. And it's daytime. I'm going to use K9 right now. So one there, one up here. So it's only 4. Seems easy enough then. You bitch. You're supposed to not spawn yet! Also, hello, Spectre. I hope your evening is going well. It looks like. Get right here. Let's This is gonna be fine. Well, gonna try and hopefully get to the final boss tonight. Yep. Okay, so you are given a choice. It looks like a left path and a right path. So, from what I remember, you want to, in this current circumstance, you want to take the right path, I believe. Can't really say right now if I do come back through this area later. But you're just smart to go this way for now. Maybe not, actually. No, yeah, it is. Right. I got through that. Feel all that. Not sure what happened that. Yeah, going this way. Sickwood, which was in the previous two games as well, yeah. As would be expected, poison. Go for it, go for it. Sickwood is more annoying. Poison is annoying. The attack different. Excuse me. I hope everyone else is doing pretty well tonight. Damn. Almost 6,000 exactly. Sickwood, writhing wood. Don't go that way. I believe it's not a good idea to go into. Alrighty. Just chilling. Yeah. Tuesday night. Sounds like a good evening to relax. Oh, up here is a bird and a mushroom. No, Kim! Watch 3 Star Wars movies. Aren't those like hours and hours long? Also, out of curiosity, which trilogy? 2 hours. Formaldehyde. This is. I can think of at least a few examples of when formaldehyde is really helpful. Exactly helpful for our adventure currently. So I think you. There's don't exactly what to want. Poison breath. I hope you need to go. Just fucking punch a tree to death. Okay. It'll be up ahead. They are moving that way, so I cannot go up. Okay. Those are... These upways on this floor, I think, are my least favorite across the entire series. Now you see this way, you're gonna think, oh, well, okay, if I go into this torii gate, I'll just, appear on this side or whatever. No, you're gonna go on fucking there. I'm just gonna mark it as that. Because this is why. It's going to trick you into thinking, like, going into that. That's why. Watch Attack of the Clones, Revenge of the Sith, and Rogue One. Neato. I don't know what any of those are. All I know is fucking... I'm gonna be honest, I actually don't even know what the plot of Star Wars is usually like. That's how, like, unfamiliar I am with it. There's that. Yep, it's just gonna be all this. Yeah, that's from that. Prequel stuff. The prequels and the prequels. Oh, like the prequel ghost. I hear that. I've heard that it's particularly good. Like, yeah. Goddamn. I feel like I would probably watch the movies and the disorder instead of watch the movie. But then again, like I knew what was gonna happen. I feel like, yeah, probably watching them in chronological order would be better. Up here, you don't. In fact, I really want to walk into this. Don't remember. This way. Yeah. 6. A couple of useless items, which are not proving helpful at all in this adventure. Talking about the Koopa and formaldehyde. I mean, formaldehyde's in post-game, maybe. Yeah, you do want to go right here. There's something that I didn't check. That could be your job to check for me. Pretty for its signature stuff. The tree is supposed to do a poison breath onto the entire party. Yeah, this road to happen. Yeah, you don't want to go this way. So we have to go the other way? I thought there was someone over here. No, you just have to go the other way, okay. Anyways, moving on. Up here. Gate. The gate takes us here. Yeah, and I'll swap. So, don't worry. Can't go right, I think? No. No, going right. No. Never mind. Oh, now I can show. Oh, a death swing. I don't have anything like that, so I gotta hope.
I come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog's a bitch-ass motherfucker. He pissed on my fucking wife. That's right. He took his hedgehog's fucking quilly dick out, and he pissed on my fucking wife, and he said his dick was his bitch. And I said that's disgusting. So I'm making a call-out post on my Twitter.com. Shadow the Hedgehog, you got a small dick. It's the size of this walnut, except way smaller. And guess what? Here's what my dong looks like. That's right, baby. All points, no quills, no pillows. Look at that, it looks like 2 balls in a bong. He fucked my wife, so guess what? I'm gonna fuck the earth. That's right, this is what you get. My super laser piss. Except I'm not gonna piss on the earth. I'm gonna go higher. I'm pissing on the moon. How do you like that, Obama? I pissed on the moon, you idiot! You have 23 hours before the piss droplets hit the fucking earth. Now get out of my fucking sight before I piss on you too.
I feel like going in that direction is only supposed to be for treasure, so I'm not gonna worry about that for now.
Oh, Daddy!
I agree. Hi, Maddie. Going down this direction, I remember. But lucky, so it kind of sucks I don't have a greater refresh. I didn't think about that. Most of the stuff is, of course, just that, though. Yeah! Maybe not like the most great, but still. Over. Punch. Awesome. Ah! Deathly stem. Okay, so I guess Yes, I can see a reason why the Peach Girl would have the Deathly Stone, because it's trying to add that to like its nest area. This was not the correct area to go to. I knew that. Okay, so I'm gonna stop watching you for a little bit. Put
Crazy?
this other one on.
I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy.
In a spacious clearing in the forest, you discover a boulder and stop before it. Its shape is distinctive and seems ideal for leaning on to rest. Just looking at it tempts your aching muscles to rest on the boulder. Not just a boulder, it's a rock! As you lean against the boulder, you detect a slight warmth that refreshes your mind and body. Once you're fully rested, you are still curious about the boulder's odd properties, but you must go. 200 and 100. You only get this once per playthrough. Kinda needed that actually. Go for Darkness Fist. Yeah, I'm gonna have everyone buff us. That charge, sure. Remake. Is that dangerous? Let's pay attention. Bolt. And boom. Ah! Okay. Well. It also makes sense for the caster to be pretty powerful. Okay, you don't want to take this one. I think. I just walked underneath one. So now it's going to be a guessing game. And go fully in. Huh. Well. Ah, okay, so it only goes to there. So that means also if we were to go into this one, maybe? And that means... It's not where I thought it was going to bring me. Hold on. I think I'm lost now. 3 a.m. Have an amazing Etrian Odyssey. I think this will go streamingly well. I'm scared to walk back into it. Okay, no, it's not going to be that bad. Yeah, it's not going to be that bad. Maybe? Wait, yeah, I'm going to just explore around, as an explorer should. Oh, because, okay, yeah, you're supposed to, like, get into this area somehow from, like, somewhere, whatever. Go around, and then, okay, so, go up this way for day, and then go this way for, like, nighttime, like it currently is. Okay. And you walk into some... I'm scared to say colors. Go for a counter. if I had known more enemies were going to be weak to bolts, even though, but I would have chosen maybe others. The dice roll said I had to take ice here first. Headbang. That's for the healers and casters. Stop that. Good job, Junior. Oh, good job, Junior. It's only this. Possessed. Okay. Brings you here. Now, mark as this time. I thought it would be better to do this at night. Hey, yo! Silver Fox. Silver. Oh, fuck. It is, in fact, that right now. Okay. I'm gonna go for this instead. Dang it, they don't have a weakness at all. Ready, Heavenly Bolt. I believe it is 2 to 4, or maybe even 5 volt checks across the entire party. I'm only going to use multiple times. We'll find out. Silver Fox and Violet Tail. That doesn't really make sense, but hey. As you walk down the shining path, you find an orange fruit growing on one of the trees. The large, fully ripened fruit has a pungent aroma and looks as if it would be delicious. Farmer Evelyn advises you that although the fruit is delicious, care must be taken in eating it. Its soft skin bursts easily, potentially spilling the sweet-smelling juice on the eater. The danger, Evelyn explains, is that the fruit smell tends to attract monsters. We thank Evelyn for the advice and reach out to pluck one of the fruits. We share with the rest of the party, all of you being careful while eating the delicious fruit. Okay, yeah. Normally it is supposed to splash, yeah. And then, in like some steps later, like around to this corner, it will force you into a combat encounter. Not again, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Possible. Everyone's not gonna do much damage. I know you're out there like this. I'd rather take this force damage than any of this. Red chestnut. I think just up here. Let's go for it again, Kim. Kim. No. Lambert's command is coming in so useful. Good job, Icy. Okay. Yeah, this is the first chop bone we found. So nice keyless wood. Okay, we have a full pack. Do I have anything I could? Sure. I could have done this instead. There you go, Junior. 9 HP. Mahogany wood. For some reason, I can't think of anything but Minecraft with that. Actually, you know what, here. Crab apple. There we go. So that. Man, that was at the start of our adventure on this floor. That's a toy gate facing this way. Oh, fuck me. They got a weakness to curse, so hopefully. That's consistent damage. Maybe I could have gone for a counter instead. Really? It went too fast, but yeah, too much damage. Keep the skin. Deadly stem. I'd rather just try and find for it, even if we're not going to on this adventure. Where did that go? I think on this floor, this is like the only one to not have an easy access to like the stairs. I'm pretty sure. We are past now. Melody of Eternal Parting. The 20th floor, and if you remember, this is the only game to do the 4-floor system instead of it being. We should have checked. Oh well. Instead of it being 5, so this is the final floor. Sleep scene, target goggles, drink back spear on it, then acquire us kilt tassels, wizard cap, pepper box, connoissable, brave bracers. Yeah, sure. Just use them. Ooh, Albion sword. I remember that being a kind of good one. not to count the a heavy spear used by cavalry in their charges. That felt good. Cataphract is a really good club. Yeah, I think it's supposed to actually be a mace, but at the same time, I don't understand. Don't think about it too much. Pepperbox, a gun with a revolving magazine, so I can fire continuously. And it's not. Okay, I thought for a second. Resistance. Absolutely, we want that. We want basically everyone. I'm gonna put it on the 0. I think I purchased it as a discount. Brave Racers. Beautifully adorned arm cars are important to brave warriors. It is. I'm going to say. Oh. Never mind. We don't want to worry about it. Special shoes with patterns that activate a barrier so into them. I want to get our bets on all of us. I'm going to. As you can see that there was that, and that's armor made from a special cloth that blocks heat and cold. Wow, fire and ice resistance? In this stratum that has absolutely no fire or ice attacks from the enemy? That sounds incredible. I mean, for less defense, that could actually be kind of good for something else. Target goggles, 5, which I think is a 25% accuracy boost, I don't know. Well, it matters not where you go or what you do, as long as you do it confidently and passionately. Pay no heed to what others say about you. Keep the path you believe in. Perhaps that wasn't what you expect from me. I'm not totally one-dimensional, you know? They're making talks like that. Oh, you guys, I'm so glad you made it back safely. So glad. I don't really know what you're facing in your explorers right now. The looks on your faces say that is truly fierce. You look like true adventurers. If you ever feel lonely, or need a treat, or a side, or just a friend, come on in. I'll always be here. Let's rest up until the morning. So, how long has it been since you came to Armoroad, boss? It's funny, you know? It feels like it was just yesterday you guys first came here. What's that say about the way that goes? Oh yeah, time flies. It fits you pretty well since you're always flying up and down the labyrinth. Well, you count on me to hold down the fort here, so you have somewhere to come and relax. Now. These idiots keep flocking to register here because they want to be just like you folks. I got my hands full taking care of them, so they live in one day alone. That's my long life. I need to focus on my own duty right now. When you do that, that's when you come into your own. And not as explorers, as people. Ah, members of Shadow. Look there. You should carry more young people as just docked. You got here? Much like them. Yet anxiety in your eyes, a hope and strength too. I wonder how many of them rest their glory with their own hands. Maybe none of them. Some will bear a shout of sheer misfortune. Others will leave after frustration crushes their dreams. No matter how quickly we fade from our memories, the sea never forgets. That's why you should be glad to leave on the next journey. I pray you are met with good fortune. Old Floaty isn't here. It's not that she doesn't trust the members of Shadow. It's just that she wants to see to the princess's safety personally, so she headed out. Talks of gratitude. Oh, but you still have one I need to sell. Talks of this, like they are really grateful. Start to reminisce a bit. So it really does sound like we are about to be nearing the end of our journey. So let's make this adventure worthwhile as a final chapter. I am glad I am carrying Evelyn with us. Farmers have a particular ability. As you already saw, they have keen eye. Discern where F-rays are on the floor. Quite a bit. Oh my goodness, Pedaloids. I completely forgot you existed. With no weakness, but weakness to bodies. Fascinating. That was Petals. Pet attacks the entire party. Family. Hello, J-Bug. We might, in fact, not actually get a level up and stuff. I thought for a second. You're annoying. Got my Steve. Oh, nice! What was the name for it again? I don't remember. Oh my goodness, it's powerful. I'm aware and stuff. How is the Steam controller? Let me see, so... Go around like that. They go vertically, or not horizontally during the day. That's good. So yeah, we want to go this way. That's fair. I kind of feeling it was not going to be that compatible with stuff. Damn, I kind of wish I slept until the next night now. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Darkness Fist. I don't care. Tell someone makes a program, and let's I have a feeling I feel like with how programmers and stuff are nowadays, give it, I want to say, a month. Give or take a month, and then yeah, they will have it up and ready for like other things and stuff. Maybe a couple. Anything you want to mix? Well, there it is. There it is. No comment. You say bug. Ow! There we go. 30-30. I'd rather game more so. Only because I have such severe anxiety. No. Up here. I bet there was another way to try and get around. Now when I think of Darkness Fist, for some reason I'm thinking of it as like Nanoi's like skill. Just something about it feels like it could be. Zera has not been healing basically at all during this. I hate that. One or the other. But Zera has not been healing basically at all for this. Just like this. It's tempting to just run away from battles. I don't remember encountering these combos at all. Cleric with a partial tendency to sometimes heal. Oh, we're about to get a level up. One in this entire session. It's not that much damage. Nice. Only resistant to poison, which I feel in a way is funny. Pain. Get pain! Absolute and utter disgust. since I'm only going to be getting a 1, I'm pretty sure. Oh, yes. Well, ailments really aren't that prevalent in this. But the 1.2 attack order. Kim. You. I'm not sure. I think I was gonna choose Kikuken. So that way we have. Oh! No, that guy there. Doing great fire. Has about a little bit more HP. Junior doesn't quite matter. You can have another bit of endure. I see. You. Nothing really here. And then Evelyn. Outright nullified trap 4 damage. Nothing really. Oh, now I remember. I was gonna give Evelyn swashbuckling. Only because I'm getting a little bit tired of it, I'm going to use Safe Strong. Encounter rate is just nil, and also let's use because we can use both. Okay, look at that. Alrighty. Not gonna worry about going up there. Yeah, it's just like this. And a tall door. Even had for a floor, so you probably forgot about it briefly. Something like that. I wouldn't blame them too much. Well, at least look at this. Looks like a toy gate. And if you look at that, doesn't look like it's a good idea. So head back in. It's okay for me. It's a red one though, so it's not counting, so I don't actually have much. Things are like this. Okay, just let me off. this one is pointing down. Could this be? I'm not gonna pick that one. Oh, and then there's two. Well, not gonna make this easy, it looks like. Oh, for that. It's only for a item that's not too helpful, I believe. Fuck. I was not paying attention to which one I walked into. Oh, actually? Oh, I think that was the correct one. Okay, okay. Okay. I'll go over like this, I think. Where's all of that? How much do I have this game memorized? Volt Cat. Wait, I'm not seeing a links in. Actually, two stratums. Go for that. Go for this. No weakness, so. I wish I had like just a little faster. Journey was slower. Nice. Hello, whoever rated. 1 second. Jeremy? It's going pretty well. It's going very well. I can tell someone also plays these games. Here. Jeremy. This should be correct. I believe it is. Looks like it. Yeah. Oh, what about you? How's excuse me. How's your evening slash day slash night going? I assume you also were playing Etrian Odyssey 3? And or just Etrian Odyssey in general? Wow. Excuse me. It's gonna be a second to at least look at some other things really quick. There we go. Ah, damn. Looking. There we go. Bam. Evening was good. Spent the entire string being lost in the fifth strat. Ah. I will agree with you. I remember when I streamed it, it took me, I think like 7-ish hours to get through all of it. It was pain, really. I will say this as well. It was so bad, I actually had to look up maps in order to find like the actual like places and stuff. Being lost in the even though you were lost, were you able to get through the entire thing, including maybe the boss? Doot. People shy if I could if I had my finger tracking. I got through most of it. Okay. I won't say too much then, but well then again. So you know. Okay, so you do know. Okay. I'm curious how that fight is gonna go for you because I remember for me the first encounter was very difficult, and then the second time, thank you, Nightbot. The second time, yeah, it's weird. I'll just say this: he just kept on trying to parry my attacks. I don't understand. Like I just broke its AI somehow. I didn't intend for it, but I mean, hey. Also, yeah, woo. I got a Discord and a very inactive YouTube. Feel free to check it out. Ah, yay, woo. Yippee, all that. But I hope for you that when you do go against Tree Man, I wish you a lot of luck. Actually, I'm not gonna lie, I'm curious to see how that goes out as well. I might not be able to catch the stream itself, but I will definitely try to watch the VOD when I can. So, yeah, I'll be sure to try and watch and stuff. So yeah. As for you, thank you for the raid, raiders. Hi, I'm Mika. It'll be fine. Worst case, I pull my protector and use. My pull your protector and use 4 party members. Really? Well, then again, yeah, I didn't really have to worry that much. But yeah, hello everyone. I'm Mika. I am a vampire tuber. I love the Etrian Odyssey series. This one is my favorite. I am currently using across all the games, all the party members were close friends of mine. And this is, well, the 5th stratum of the 3rd game. Trailer removes buffs if you have 5 or more buffs, so you can get away with 4 party members under immunized without eating the buffs? I completely forgot about immunized. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, that just shows how, like, repressed, like, Etrian Odyssey 1 is for me. I enjoyed it, but oh my god, it was just sometimes pain. Well, it shows that you at least know more about it than me. Granted, I wanted at least most of it to be blind for me. So yeah. Yep, it is very balanced. They knew exactly what they were doing, especially with the boost mechanic as well. A, like, max level boost and also boosting, or a max level immunize with boost is very, yep. Yeah. But I suppose then, 85% damage reduction. Yeah. So assume then you're like a veteran to this series as well then? Cause I mean otherwise, it is like your first time maybe or whatever with Etrian Odyssey 3, then I guess technically spoilers, but I mean it's also Etrian Odyssey. Spoilers aren't really, I guess, that important sometimes. Excuse me. So if you like nonetheless, I come from the NIS bloppers? The Labyrinth games? NIS. And I'm trying to work through the PC Etrian games. Well, yeah, you'll enjoy yourself then. It is definitely a good bit of quality of life stuff over the original DS game. Oh boy, especially the first 2. But yeah, if you want to stick around and stuff, lurk and anything like that, feel free to. I'm just going to try and get to the final boss. And all that. And I'm bad at this. But if anyone want to stick around, lurk, and chat or whatever, Armoroad. I'm choosing that one first because I consider it the canon option, even if it's not the one I personally enjoy. And I am aware about the 3rd option as well. I've never done it though, so that will be completely blind when I stream it at some point. Excuse me. But yeah. Wow, 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 wow. I don't know much about 3. I just know it has routes for some reason. Yeah, I don't understand it either, but... yeah, the boats? Oh boy, we love boats, Chad. Oh boy, I'm gonna be so excited when I have to do the sea quest in order to get those unlocked. Isn't this a weapon? NovaScript. NovaScript. Was it? Wait, hold on. NovaScript. Blah! Strike damage to one enemy. Okay, so it does require everyone. I just kind of enjoy, I guess, people listening to the game more. And those are just both sprites. Oh boy, it's this and this. Oh boy, wow, wow, wow. Maybe. I don't quite remember. Star Smasher. Okay, if I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure it's pretty bad, from what I remember. Vault Cat again. Yeah, go for it. This. Let's command. Oh, I can fix it in post. I feel like it was 420. God damn. Alrighty. I think going down. I don't think go down. I think go this way. Here. Oh, this. Okay, right here. I think here is, as you carefully tread through the white forest, catch sight of something. A large patch of earth is entirely covered in clover. The cluster of white buds look just like a bed. The sight tempts you to lie down on the soft clovers and take a brief rest. While you do have much to accomplish here, you'd hate to pass up such a chance there is. Each of you quickly scans the area to ensure no monsters are nearby before laying on the clover bed. Magic clover is quite comfortable and cool softness does much to soothe your fatigue. 200 HP, and I think this is one of the only cases where you can do this daily. Life honey. Life honey. Mint. Life honey. Mint. There we go. My asthma, bud. I'm saying asthma, not my asthma. Of course, it's yours. Whose else would it be? Eh. Okay, it's not going to... It's not why? Well, okay. Miasma Bud, Biting Vine, there you go. Blizzy Gull. Pretty Goose. There's probably something important in the middle of there. Oh boy, I wonder what it could be. It's a little bit fuzzy. Camp spot. I kinda understand why. Chop point is down there. Don't have to worry. You know what? We're looking a little bit TP low, so... Wake up at 8 PM. I was about to mark it for some reason. I feel like I remember exactly which one it is. Ah, fuck. It's gonna be difficult now. Oh, fuck me. I just realized as well. No, bad. Stop. Bad. Please, Kim. Oh, guess go for another. Okay, I don't think it's really there. No, whatever. At least it's not at the flowers that sleep your entire team. Yeah. I don't know what it was, but for some reason I just kept encountering like a couple, like again and again. Annoying. Where? Let's come in. Oh, we're about to get ads. Hold on, sorry about that, Charmy. Oh my goodness. Zero. If I remember correctly, is a particularly good item. It looks something pretty good from what I remember. Small crevice? Why is there one here? I don't remember there being a shortcut there. Oh, don't worry about this. Maybe not. Maybe we don't actually have... Okay, never mind. I thought we weren't able to progress. Oh wait, no. I think it was during the daytime that we weren't able to. I feel like it at least. I'll say this. I feel like there could have been a slightly better way for doing that. Wonder what that could be. Okay, up ahead. Up ahead is that. I think it's easier to kind of just paint what the slow mud spots are. No, it's actually right there. Pauses. Also, it's not going to be slowed down by that, so that too. Now we'll... Voltcat. Okay, I remember those combos so vividly. Like it's dangerous. That's annoying. Voltcat. Oh, I remember. Okay, I do remember. The special. Hey, everyone got their special swashbuckler ability off. Again? Thunderclap. Ow. And Zero, heal yourself as a treat, because you have not healed at all. That was playing with fate there. One, go. Yep. Yep. Wow. 1, 2. Stops. Come. There. I'm trying to remember. I'm basically just going back normal. No, I feel like part of me will regret this. Not yet, since this is the prep days. Oh, I just... Oh. You know, suddenly I feel less scared, guys. Guys, I feel suddenly less scared. Hey, look at that. It's all dealt with. Yippee. I know it's not quite appropriate, but at the same time, I feel like I need clown makeup on me right now. I'm such a fucking wuss. I just remember. Never mind. Anyways, yeah, look, oh boy, it's 2 Torii gates. I'm gonna take this one, and it takes me here. This isn't the 6th stratum. Or Etrian Odyssey 5 for that matter. Ow! I think this is honestly the 2nd time we've ever encountered Plague as a status element in the game. Yeah, do that. Lakebound. Does that count? Sharp Claw, Volt Cat, you kill it via fire damage, or fire attribute. And I just feel like a fucking clown. That doesn't feel right. Hold on. Something's not right. No, okay, never mind. That just feels off for some reason. And again, having to do that is always gonna feel a bit off. What? Another Torii gate? It's not gonna be that easy? Oh, nice. I don't think I ever found this. Oh, fucking hell. This one. There we go. Come on. What? Oh, that is kind of the baited one. Go for it again. I don't like that the rest of them are kind of wasted. And I also understand. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to do that again. Because up here, oh wow, look at this. It's another one. And there's this. Oh my goodness, I think I know exactly what's gonna happen. I could in fact do it. I'm gonna quick save regardless. And give Kim, actually. We're right next to the campsite, so let's use our last tent. Let's have at least 2 or 3, I guess. As soon as we get into this encounter. Make a really good recovery. So I think Sharp Claws and the Volt Cat's Dark Fur are really good things to try and always hold. I don't know. Let's use the limit. Alright. Some damage onto them. Binary fire. Nice. 255. That definitely would have been a limit for like HP and TP back in the day then. Until 6 a.m. Oh, never mind, 7 a.m. Oh boy, 7 a.m. Okay, now I'm gonna quick save. I don't know if it was just my dumb luck. Okay, I'll just go full out with this. I don't know why, I just feel I am unnecessarily lucky. Nice. And sure. I maybe should have healed Kim. That's supposed to be a dangerous FOE. Why? It's supposed to be dangerous. It has a skill that can one-hit kill. Or, well, not one-hit kill, just inflict instant death. But no, I am just... I guess good, I guess is the word. Or lucky. Oh no. Anyways, I think you were supposed to, like, go around, like, all this, to try and lead it on. Anyways. Hey, look at this. Hey, Claire. I need to be stopping such a fucking pussy and actually, like, actually fight these FOEs more. I don't know what this is supposed to look like, so I'm just gonna delete that. I hope you're going well, Claire. Anyways, in here, what a show. This is a mining spot. It is so out of the way, and there's no easy access to it. Anyways, I'm gonna just get myself some nephrite, and an akagonite, and then some more akagonite, and one more, and now it's gonna be encounter. And we get a preemptive anyways. It's something that is in fact just, I guess, wrong with my game. I'm not supposed to be this lucky normally. faces. Excuse me. Anyways, more mining. Dolomite. There we go. So I'm going to step on through. 2 Torii gates. 3. 4. Do you see trial and error? Can you point to the trial and error? Oh, I guess it's supposed to be like this. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Can you say bullshit dungeon design? It's this one. Fuck. Is it actually? Okay. There we go. Found it. Another Torii gate? Damn it. As is tradition. As you walk through the porcelain forest, you reach the deepest level where the princess rests. You may seize this opportunity to open the door and protect the princess, or withdraw and rest. Or get into a random encounter. Yep, there it is. Fucking rabbits. You're not supposed to be out right now. Actually, right there. Kill them while they're headbound. Stop that. Bad. Oh, actually, this allows me to... Never mind, Azura does not have that ability, in fact. Oh yeah, right past that door is the final battle. Oh, good job, Kim. So, before we do go on in there, gotta get a little bit prepped. Show. There is this, but there is not anything for there. This party is how it's actually designed. Well, I'm not gonna say that they are not going to do great against the final encounter, but I have a party setup designed to spend a party specially designed for the final battle. You can probably guess who is probably going to be in it, considering they've been in basically every other final fight up to this point. let's have everyone rest up until nighttime. Because we have someone that is a little bit of a night owl. And is a bit more skilled during the night as well. Quite a few things. Sharp Claw delivers fatal wounds to the unsuspecting. I don't see why it has to be a fire attack. But you can probably say the exact same thing for a lot of other, like, conditionals. Claymore. Crush Amulet, Cataphract, Catus. That word, Genesis Book. Great Coat, S-Stock. Oh! Great Coat. A powerful overcoat worn by royalty to protect themselves with. This is the only light armor sovereigns can wear. Everything else is no for them, except for bikini armor, but everyone can equip that. I don't understand it. I think also, actually, Idroids can also... Oh, never mind, Idroids can wear light armor regardless. But they can't... Oh, never mind. Oh yeah, this is the only light armor sovereigns can wear. Like, everything else, oh, no, I gotta be all fancy and kitted out. Equipment that gives the wearer both high defense and mobility. 1 vitality, 1 agility. I feel like the... I mean, it's 10, like, defense. I feel like the Wargoose would be kind of better, actually. Claymore, a large double-handed steel sword with a cross-shaped guard. Man, Claire, wouldn't it be funny if I allowed you to dual-wield 2 claymores? That's funny enough. I feel like actually... For some reason, I remember the Albion sword being so much better than the claymore. I mean, the claymore and, like, you know, be forged. It doesn't really... Karis, dagger with a weighty blade said to have mysterious powers. I think I know exactly which one. Oh, no. Okay, you can see that big damage boost, but no. You're stuck. A thrusting sword with a thin blade that makes it good at piercing. A high-performance battle club provided to able-bodied soldiers. A book detailing the creation of the world. 2 TP. Would technically be better damage, but, you know, IC actually needs the TP more. Alright. Yeah, already talked to everyone. So, our final party setup. Not quite in this order. Like so. Our final party setup. Claire. Wielding a Zanmato, Nenekiri Maru, Spirit Cape, Crown Hat. Skill setup. Second Sword, Katana Mastery, Endure, Twilight Hour, 5-Ring Sword, Unified Spirit, Great Warrior. Subskills. Berserker Vow, Charge. And of course also, maxed out HP up, so that way they can survive a bit better. Claire's gonna be dishing out a lot of damage, but they're also quite fragile, so we gotta keep them alive. And of course, Nazira. I'd be crazy not to include a healer up to this point. And I have a feeling, Zira, you're gonna be healing up Claire every other turn. Junior. This little guy has seen just about everything, but I could not ask a better son to keep us alive and protect us. Gonna be primarily using line guard, bodyguard, a little bit of wall, and if he can try and squeeze it in, he's gonna try and use Blitz Command as well to encourage us to take the offensive. It's really not for me. I feel a lot of these people would not have gotten around. We'd not have gone on these crazy adventures and seen some crazy shit. As a final little send-off, I will be joining the final battle. I'm gonna try my best to try and evade attacks as much as I can. My reflexes, or even, I guess, being a little sassy ass, will help me recover some TP. May not be too helpful, but if I can leg bind them, I'll be able to help us get in some extra attacks. And even then, if that's not going to work out, I have Hawk Strike, which allows me to deal more regular attacks. I'll even make a clone of myself, a shadowy double, to help me cast some spells. It's not gonna matter too much what kind of damage they do, but as long as we can have some variation, I think that'll make it more difficult for them to try and counter us. Dawn. I'm quite familiar with Dawn's mother. I might have watched them grown up quite a little bit these past 20-odd years, and I'm glad to be friends with them. They're going to be raising morale for us, and push us for the offensive. Maybe even try to get in a little bit of, like, defense as well. Might even try to designate someone to be the leader. And if Junior is going to be a little too preoccupied with trying to keep us alive, Dawn will try to get in a Blitz Command as well. You two get cross slash. Me and Dawn are going to have charge tactic. Actually, to actually switch it up, Claire, I want you to have a dominable. So that way, if in case your Endure does not keep you alive, that at least will. I have to be refreshing it quite a lot, but you'll be able to. It's about even. Claire and Azira, the healer and the dual wielder, are most powerful. Gotta try and keep them alive. Azira, Junior, Claire, Mika, Dawn. Alright. Bit nervous, but also at the same time, I'm pretty confident with how I'll try to pull this off. Before I do that, however, I needed a little tinkle. So, just a little BRB, just a few minutes, and I'll be right back We're gonna take on the Abyssal King and Olympia. I wish you all luck, and I wish me luck. Wow.
Oh boy, here we go.
Fine. Shall I be off then? The rest of you stay here. This won't take long. I'm back! Hey, wait. Shit, I forgot. It was just him by himself. Man, I left the store all by itself. Hopefully I didn't get any robbers in here. Hey, that means the risk would be cut in half. Hopefully Shadows is gonna be a nice one. Man, did you see how sexy he was? God damn, that cowboy hat of his. Got me act up. Ah, well, I won't worry about him for now. And that luscious long hair of his. That scraggly face. Those marks of scars. God damn, that was a handsome lad. Ah, don't stare at me like that! You need to warn people when you're approaching. How'd the work go? Ah, I see. Monster ambushes, traps aplenty. Ah, rough work, eh? Ah, but you handle yourself. With no problem. Hello, Smudge, but no harm done. No, don't wipe out the smudge. It, looks good on you. Ah, right, fine work all around. Here's a reward. Yeah, you'll come back again, anytime, alright? And, you know, you don't have to be with your guild members or anything. It can just be, you know, it could just be you and me by ourselves when I close down shop. You know, we could share a few drinks. Would you be a dear and try and grab it, please? I don't want the ball anymore. Also, I'm just gonna get myself a handful of war charts as well. 14 defense boost. That sounds good to me. Armoroad as well. A Cell Knight. No, actually, I think you can. I need 2 more. I have to buy 1 more. I think I'm buying 1 more. I have so low defense. I mean, I know it's because I'm going to be, like, evading a lot, but still, I would prefer to have defense when I can. Too much money. I'll be weaker enemies. Chime. I think I won't need more than 3. Yeah. Alright. I can't believe I spent all of my money tonight. No sense in really holding on to it, I guess, since we'll be ending this adventure soon. Gotta go for a few more. Got a tent. Oh well. That's fine. I can use those. It's gonna look a little funny with Nazira and Junior. So high up, or there's so much more stuff. Whatever. They're gonna go vertically. So we can just kind of go straight for it. Yeah, this is the only time I'm ever really using these items. Bad boy. Damn, so low. Stupid like this. Maybe one more. Beyond the door lies a beautiful, serene pond. All about you is quiet and solemn. When you look around, you spy a familiar old woman standing near the waters. You made it. Well done, Shadow. The old woman continues speaking, casting a worried glance around the forest as she does. I took steps to transfer the princess elsewhere before His Majesty arrived. Now, all you have to do is stop him when he gets here. The old woman trails off as you begin to feel a terrible presence from behind. You turn slowly to find the Abyssal King, and his ever-present assistant. You. How can you not grasp the threat of the Deep Ones and the crisis they pose to Armoroad? The Abyssal King sighs deeply, taking worrisome steps towards you. Leave this place! I have no wish to kill you. But if you harbor a Deep One, I will have no choice. The Abyssal King's voice is calm as he stops before you and casts a sharp gaze about the room. That thing you all hide. Where is the false, evil-ridden princess? The Abyssal King's gaze moves from you to the old woman next to you. Her countenance desperate, the old woman clings to the Abyssal Lord and pleads with him. My lord, it is me, Flodia. I have been the princess's lady in waiting these 100 years. Princess Gertrude is waiting for you, yearned for you. She has sacrificed her humanity for you. Abyssal King only knits his brow in response and brushes the desperate woman's hands away. You are a stranger to me. I know neither you nor this princess you speak of. With these harsh words, the Abyssal King extends a large, sharp blade from his arm. Again, where is the evil-ridden princess? Tell me, or I'll kill you and carve it from this crone. The Abyssal King's threat is joined by Olympia, who appears next to him with her weapon at the ready. The time for talk is past. You must prepare to defend yourself and forge your own destiny. At midnight. Good. Okay. So you're headbound, me and headbound as well, okay? goes to wipe this turn. There's the unranked skill I was worried about. Head and arm bound. Son. It's this turn. Oh, fuck. I forgot about that. Son! Tell me coverage, really. he's gonna try and go for that. I think he's gonna try and go for that. Armored head. Sarah, get up! Oh my god, that was hairy! Yeah! Claire! John expert pretty well, I would say. I yield. So utterly remembers the last king of Armoroad as he collapses before you. The man who lost his human memories was stripped of his human joys, was cast aside and meaning her entirely, now proves of humanity on death, one favor only you can grant him. The king continues. The tree over the deep city, Yggdrasil is mankind's last hope. It is a check against the evil in the depths. It must be protected until its hour comes. I leave its protection to you. Olympia has its orders. In the event of my death, she will aid you. With that, what once was the king begins to decay. And last, tell my sister, I'm sorry. With those final words, the king turns completely into white sand. Was slaying the king truly the just thing to do? There is no way of knowing now. The man who was the Abyssal King certainly will. His time is gone. But his death is not a tragedy. It too adds to my strength, which will one day slay the evil. Decades, centuries, millennia, after many years have passed and my strength returns. My struggle with the evil will end. Yggdrasil, rise in the dark, as if mourning the king's death. Farewell, last king of Armoroad. Of all I knew, you were the noblest. Lord Siegfried forgot the princess, and me as well. Shared the princess's sorrow in losing her brother, former king, but it was all for her. I haven't heard all the details. The hard job fell to you, eh? Well done. There's nothing to worry about. Come what may, the seas embracing Armoroad will heal all wounds. Well done, guys! I heard you beat up the jerks that were trying to kill the princess. You're the best. Congratulating on your hard work ending. Was a request, so I don't have a reward, but yes. Some wonder if a right way exists in this world, but don't worry. Follow the path you believe in. I have lived this past century only for my brother. What do I live for now? Holy shit, I don't remember it getting that hairy. Oh my god. Oh my god, Claire, if I had not given you Indomitable, you would have died several times over. And as I promised, you got the final hit. And there we have it. The ending of the original trilogy of Etrian Odyssey. At least one of the endings. As I have of course alluded to multiple times, there is another ending where you side with the Deep City. Not only that means having to go against Kujira and the princess. But who knows how that can turn out. I do thank you all for this lovely journey. This, of course, is not quite the end, but at least the end of one chapter. Another chapter will unfold in the near future. But I'm going to wait a little while for that, as that's going to require having to go through the entire game again. But I don't mind doing it on Pikmin difficulty, considering it will just be the entire thing again. Okay. That, however, means I'm gonna have to grab my other party. I would love to New Game Plus this party, but I've done a lot of work on the other one. I have so many people nice and ready. It's gonna be a lot. This is gonna be a very, very long post-game. Because I intend to at least do most of the sea quests, meaning going sailing, a little bit of piracy perhaps. And we're gonna have to find a particular item or island to say hello to some dragons. Until then, that is the end of this adventure. Thank you all for joining me tonight. And you know the drill by now. Almost did. Shadows of the night. No, this means you go towards Armoroad. What awaits is time's end. That's demise a tempestuous stream. You push away the unfathomable dark and bring light to Armoroad. A stormy adventure begins. After witnessing the events of the Porcelain Forest, return to Armoroad to find Olympia there. I was directed to give you this message. It is an order from Yggdrasil. The girl looks at you, her gaze cold, as if the two of you had never met before. In the depths of the Porcelain Forest is a teleporter. Use it to travel to where the evil waits. Destroying it be your only atonement for the sin you have committed. So says Yggdrasil. That is all. With that, the girl leaves from your sight. We got a little bit of stuff to do first. Holy shit, Nazira and Claire both getting simply messed up. Machine Wing. Abyssal King's wing that wrenches off what it touches. Machine piece shatters any sword that does not strike true. And a pink bird's leg, thick tendon leg that can bear extraordinary loads. Durandal, carbide armor. Durandal, a holy sword that glimmers with the divine protection of a sage. +2 strength, +2 vitality. Your reward for slaying the Abyssal King. Carbide armor. A special armor proving high defense on any battleground. 129 defense. It gives slash, crush, and pierce resistance. But we don't have a class that can actually use it. Strange. We have a mission to report. I'm still a little bit shaky. Ah! Ghost Shadow. Well done in protecting the princess. You all have my gratitude. But why did Master Seyfried turn his blade against the princess and I? Alas, there's no way of knowing now, no matter how careful I consider the problem. But enough of such talk. Would you like to see the princess? And this is the only time we're going to see this. Everyone, you have my deepest thanks for your actions in my defense. It seems my brother Seyfried had surrendered his human form and become Yggdrasil's puppet. He may have worn my brother's face, but he had not a human heart left inside him. Though in truth, the same could be said for myself. I have harnessed a wicked power to live so long and pursue my brother. I, too, am inhuman. I spend my days within the confines of this royal forest so that the wicked power does not consume me. I fear this long life of mine no longer has a purpose. It is sad, but my dream is dead. I thank you regardless. Now, please, leave me. Looks like you were able to have your chat with the princess. I have the senator's reward for you. 15,000 money. And 225,000 experience. Barely enough to get the boss party leveled up. And one more thing besides. A medal for the heroes who protected our princess. Wear it proudly. Armoroad emblem. A symbol of thanks from the Ocean City's princess. Only for the finest. Plus 100 HP. All stats plus 5. We have some monsters report as well. There as well, yep. Automaton King. The ruler of the deep city that mechanized himself to slay the evil threatening mankind. Huh. Resistance to basically every... Why does it say resistance to instant death and petrification and not immunity? What does that mean? Why does it also say for them? Why does it say resistance for these two? Game. Are you telling me some people made party? Oh boy. She was resistant to elemental damage. An automaton created by the Abyssal King to serve as his loyal attendant and bodyguard. If you're willing to try and go through the game again, that can be somewhat decent money. And a good rest after that. I would also prefer to get our adventuring party up. As Olympia's message from Yggdrasil was, we do have a general lead of what could be further on. A teleporter, as she said. And now she's here. System startup complete. I am Olympia. I'm an automated soldier created and directed by Yggdrasil to hunt evil. My directive is to cooperate with you in this deep city until the evil that sleeps is exterminated. The rest of my memory rings are empty. Zoom, zoom. I'm just going to get right over there. There's no sense in trying to take forever about it. I missed that. Considering I'm not going to be... I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm gonna be doing a lot of prepping for getting all that. It really is on me for also not getting more items. Like more healing items, like Medicas, or Hamalos and Amritas. Maybe also Theriaka bees. Not the bees! Ah, farmer. You are a strange class, but boy, do you make this, like, adventuring casually, well, let's say, like, getting through stuff so much more bearable. Imagine I used too much right there. I guess while we're also on the topic of safe stroll, I thought for part of trying to get the secret, or a little bit of another ending, you had to use safe stroll while going into the final battle area. So that's just here then, for some particular reason. Okay, I feel like actually, there's an actual reason, which I believe is that the princess was using that to get to town and back so quickly. Because it has to... The porcelain forest has to be somewhere else on the island. And I can show what that looks like later on. Oh, I thought that was a water droplet. Hey, you know what? We're not gonna worry about what this area looks like. Look at that. One more Torii gate to the collection. They probably could have done a slightly better job of, you know, putting this somewhere. Can't quite see it, but it says descend. The unreal, the grotesque. As you emerge from the porcelain forest, an unbelievable sight meets your eyes. The forest itself in this stratum is alive and writhing around. You reach the stratum's end will test your focus and skills in Explorer like never before. You're not grimly prepared for the worst. You have already resolved to master Yggdrasil completely. You can see off in the distance some of those trees. Some of their roots are actually tentacles. Or also have eyeballs. So, Cyclopean. Initially, I would think of it as Cyclops, because, well, singular-eyed. I will not say too much, but it does in fact have one true eye. But, no. This stratum? I'm trying to remember correctly. It's been forever since I've read up about it, but the deep ones, this stratum, as well as the true final boss, are implied actually to be from the Cthulhu mythos. The deep ones actually were a race of fish people that I believe did in fact serve Cthulhu himself, or even some of the other Eldritch Gods. There's this portrayal of all these tentacles and stuff, all the eyes, and honestly, just truly alien creatures. That is our ultimate, baddest, like, bad guy. I can't say much more about why is, like, Cthulhu here. And I guess in, like, some Cthulhu mythos stories or whatever, he is somewhere deep beneath the ocean, resting, sleeping, and if anyone were to catch sight of him, just merely looking upon him is enough to set a man into, like, fits of, like, craze and anxiety. Excuse me. In my opinion, he is... oh boy. Well, actually, I can't even give my opinion about what the fight against him is like, because I have never done it normally. I have always used one or two gimmick type, like, build parties. So, for this adventure, I am not going to use them for at least the first time. I'm going to try and defeat wherever they might be called in totally normal, just normal strats. No trying to, like, cheese strats, like, for example, Warrior Might and, like, multiple Buccaneers. Nothing like that. I am going to try and actually do it legitimately. Which, listen, I might come off as being a pro at these games or whatever. I am not all good against trying to go against that. I mean, hell, I had to use cheese strats against Primeval in the first game, and like a few other things to even properly survive. And if the developers intended it, then maybe it was intended, but who's to say? But all that is to worry for another time. Well, transform. Is that transform? Oh my, I'm big. Why am I so big? There we go. But that is something we're going to worry about next time. Whenever that next time may be, because I have a entire other route to go down, so that way I can get 3 more party members for us to recruit. We have Kudra and the Princess to slay, and then the third ending. I've never done that third ending before. I've only seen... honestly, I've only seen the fight for it. I never even listened or read to the dialogue. So I don't know what that's gonna be like. I know it's a little bit of a pain in the ass. But I intend to try and do that last. And I want to try and have both Armoroad and Deep City, like, party members present during that fight, which means I'm probably going to use Claire again to do either a Twilight Hour or a 5-ring sword again. Oh my god. I can't believe Claire got, I think it was either 8 or 9 hits on the 9-ring sword. But thank you all. I am Mika. I am quite tired after all this. I'm going to be taking a good little bit to relax after all that. I was hoping to raid a cat. I guess because... Oh, wrong one. I guess because I didn't use them in the adventuring party, that's why they ended early. SMH my hips. Cannot believe it. But thank you all. I will catch you guys later. Wow. Let's... Oh, I can't... Here. Wow. Yeah. I'm going to follow suit with them to raid that person as well. Subscribers? Here you go. Not subscribed? Don't worry, I got you covered. Bam. Excuse me. Glizzy Gull. That'd be funny if they had Glizzy Gull on their thing, though. How do you spell their name again? Is this right? I don't actually know. Okay, the M is capitalized. Yeah! Alright. Alright. Thank you all. A very slightly nerve-wracking boss fight. Oh boy, prepare next time. Me. I can't go like that again. I'm impressed, but also disappointed myself for being unprepared like that. Control F? Control E? I don't know what these buttons do. Alright. Thank you all for joining me. I gotta go into my other save file now. Get all that fixed up. New Game Plus. And we are going down the Deep City route. I might, in fact, be able to get it all done in one stream if I start early enough. Here's hoping I actually plan to wake up early for that. But thank you all. Once again, cheer me for the raid earlier. I'll try and catch your stream as well for that fight. And thank you all. Next time. Love you all.